Ba 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 ba. And we're back in it, baby. We're back in it. We're back in it. All right. I gotta pull up. What was I gonna pull up? I think I was gonna pull up BRAINROT. Steal a BRAINROT. What is good, everybody? I meant to hop back on yesterday, but I never got the chance. All right. Let's see. I got 20 seconds left. Let's see if we can't see Tim Cheese. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just got in here. Not my taco, dude. Not my taco. You can have everything else. Not my taco. I swear to God. Don't take my taco. No, no, he got me. He got my taco. No. Not my taco. Not my taco. No. Where's my taco at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? They're stealing all my shit. I just spawned in. My taco's gone. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That sucks. Alright, well, not why I came in here. I still have 22.53 billion, so it's not like I'm pressed for cash or anything. Alright. Let's see. Let's minimize this and open up this. Alright, I wanted to see a picture of Tim Cheese so I can take a look at his arms. See what we got going on. I can't believe you stole my taco. That is unfortunate. So we can do this one. This one would also be cool. That'd be dope. That'd be dope to do. Honestly, I was thinking about Cappuccino Assassina. Nah, I can't fucking say that. I was thinking about doing him for one of the epics first. I think he'll be the first epic in the game. Let me make sure I have my... Oh, Tim Cheese. Tim Cheese. What does he got? I gotta take a picture of him. Hold on. Let me make sure I get him right. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Now let's get a back shot. Whoa, pause. Pause. Nice. No, my Tim Cheese. My Tim Cheese, no. I gotta understand your proportions, brother. Nah, well, it's too late now. I got a couple pictures. We'll wait for the next one to come through. I can't believe they stole my goddamn TP taco. I've been saving that for a rainy day. Let's see. Nabini Pizzanini. I think I already got him pretty down pat. Yeah, that's an easy one. Whoa, that's a new one. I've never seen that one before. Let's see. Kiwi, I think she's gonna be next. I need to see Tim Cheese. Where's Tim Cheese at? I got a couple pictures of Tim Cheese, but this is what... Oh, wrong one. This is what we're rocking with right now for Tim Cheese. Did I see him? Was that him? No. So we got that so far for Tim Cheese's character model.
Tosterino.
I gotta figure out what his proportions and stuff are, so I gotta take a picture of that. Alright, let's see. Still nothing? Dude, he's a common. Where's he at? I see more of this tire frog than I do Tim Cheese. Sad. So sad. Alright, what do we got going on? I'm thinking about doing this one next too. This one should be pretty easy for a common, right? Very easy character model, barely moves. Yeah, let me get some pictures of this one too. No, we'll come back to the game and then I'll figure it out. No Tim Cheese is so sad. I just need a picture of Tim Cheese, man. And it doesn't let me open it either. Sucks. Sucks. Ooh. I think I need this one.
Orangutini ananassini.
Nah, I need a bombadillo crocodilo. Where is this Tim Cheese, dude? I'm telling you, I'm gonna give Tim Cheese a gun, and it's gonna be awesome. You're not gonna know what to do with it. What the hell is Tim Cheese, dude? Scammer. Oh, Tim Cheese, let's go. Let's go.
Tim Cheese.
Oh, another Tim Cheese too? Just for
Tim
good measure.
Cheese.
Another Tim Cheese?
Tim Cheese.
Might as well, just for good measure.
Tung 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 Sahur.
Yeah, Tun 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 Sahur. Yeah, all the Tim Cheeses, baby. All the Tim Cheeses. Okay. What do we got for a character model? His arms go into... Oh, I couldn't see that in the picture. They go into pockets. That makes so much more sense. His legs, they are relatively larger. So I might have to make him crouching. You know what I'm saying? Not crouching per se, but like make his knees bent. What does his shoes look like? Did I nail those damn near on the dot? I think so.
Svinina
Let's take a
Bombardino.
look. Where's my Roblox? For the most part, right? Maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. No, he's in the ground. Hold on. he's not touching the ground. He's in the ground. There we go. Let's see. I think I did a pretty good job on these. Right? Yeah, I'd say those are pretty spot on if you ask me. Maybe bring back this, but now we're just getting into pedantics, you know? This is so unimportant. Yeah, that looks good to me. Right. Oh, and it's not even... Oh, no, shoot. No, he's got studs on his feet, right? Those are studs. Let's see your toes, dude. Yeah, so he's got studs on his feet.
Cacto hippopotamo.
Let's see. What else does he have? Yeah, so I'm going to start with bending his legs over. Bending his legs. And then we have to make his collar. Yeah, okay. Alright. Should be pretty easy. Should be light work. Light work indeed. Alright, let's leave this so we don't lose progress by getting another thing stolen. Alright. How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing? I meant to stream again yesterday, but it didn't pan out because work got a hold of me and I ended up staying at the studio until, gosh darn, what, like 5 in the morning? No, 8 in the morning, actually. Alright, so he has his legs just slightly bent. Oh, wait. Oh, damn, I should have... Oh, damn, I gotta open up the game again. Shit. No! No, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Steal Brainrot, play. Oh, they got a new elephant guy. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, so he's got a little stance going on. You know what I'm saying? He's got a little stance. Let me take a picture of this. Trying to find a good way to take a picture of this without, you know, getting that grab in the frame. I guess it's not really important. Take a picture of that. Then we're going to save this. Where are we going to save it to? We're going to save it to new folder. We're going to name this Brainrot. Brainrot models. Question mark. Oh, I guess not. Alright. Alright, so that's Tim Cheese. Fuck. Where'd it go? No! Pictures, this PC, Brainrot model. Okay, we're gonna rename this Tim Cheese. Tim Cheese front. Then we're gonna get a back shot of Tim Cheese real quick. Nope, don't reset. Resume. I guess we really don't need a back shot. I just need to see his side profile. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. S. Because at one point when I start doing his face, that's gonna get real tedious real quick. Well, let's exit out of that. Close Roblox. No, because now I got the pictures. Or, of course, one of them didn't save because I didn't click it fast enough. But this is what we're working with Tim Cheese. I'm gonna put this in my monitor, and I'm gonna bring it over every so often. So he's got a little stance going on. His legs are rotated. Just a tad. So his feet, the proportions are all correct, which was my biggest concern, right? So what I could do is I can delete all of these, right? Rotate his legs so they're outward facing. Just a little bit, you know? Rotate it up. Bring him up, just like so. How does that look? It doesn't look half bad. I mean, it doesn't look great, but you pick your battles, you know? And then we move it over to the side. Move it up. Rotate, move this back down just a tad. Then we take this, and we rotate this down. And then this will connect to the back of his leg, just like so. And then rotate it just a little bit more so it's flush. Move that back. And just like that, we have a working Tim Cheese model. Look at that. Look at that. If that isn't Tim Cheese, I don't know what is. So now what we do is we just duplicate this. Command D. Rotate it. A good, what, 45? What am I at now? No, don't make him do the stanky leg. That's 0 degrees. Let's just move this over so I can visually see it. Rotate. Oh no. Oh no. It's not rotating. Oh no. It's not doing what I want it to. He's doing a little shimmy. That's not what I want. Tim Cheese, what do you got going on, dude? And then do one of these, and then move it back into place. Oh, back down to 0 viewers. What the hell? No comments, no nothing, guys. You don't want to know what game I'm making? No nothing like that. Come on, you guys are supposed to be my friends. What the hell? Oh no, Tim Cheese is missing his toes. Can't have Tim Cheese missing his toes. Or his ankle. Alright, so I'm going to shoot for like right there. And then I'm going to rotate it out, right? I think so. Yeah. Now if I rotate it like this, and then move it out towards me, then off to the left, and towards me again, we can get a nice little Tim Cheese model. I like that. It's not half bad. That's not half bad at all. And then we grab the torso and stuff. Who the hell's texting me? Nobody. Important. Okay. There we go. Now Tim Cheese is lined up. If anything, I have to bring him up a little bit on the foots. Right? Just bring it up a little bit, just like so. Where's it touching? Oh, wow. How did that happen? No way. Is his foot sunken in? Oh. Oopsie doops. I didn't realize that he wasn't connected to the floor. Wow. Unfortunate. Partially because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of vibing out and trying to make this character model. That's about it, you know. You know, like, my stream end? No. All right, perfect. All right, well, it didn't end, so we're. Oh, it's about to start echoing. Pretty bad. All right, let's see. Oh no, not the Tim Cheese toe. All right, so we gotta move him down. Why did it do that? Also, I have this rotated exteriorly when it shouldn't be doing that. There we go. All right. Now we have 1 foot. And it's rotated out. That looks about right. Copy. Move it over. Oh, no, but I want to move it over, like right here, right? Then I should just be able to rotate it. Just like that. And then move it into position. And then we can tilt him forward. I don't think he's actually tilted forward. He's got a little wider of a stance, if I'm being honest. Just being honest. Right, like it's just a little bit wider on both sides. And honestly, he's got a little shorter legs in the picture I'm looking at. But we don't judge a short king. We don't judge at all. Move. Sweet. Okay. I think that looks semi like what I'm shooting for, I think. We gotta pull up Roblox again. Pin that to taskbar. Pull up Roblox. Let's see what Tim Cheese actually looks like, and then make an executive decision. Hit one of those.
Strawberrelli flamingelli.
I think I nailed him pretty close, you know.
Strawberrelli flamingelli.
Does he have a
Strawberrelli flamingelli.
No?
Strawberrelli flamingelli. Strawberrelli flamingelli.
Well, I mean, he's more squared off, right? His feet end right below him, so he's got more of a bend to his knees.
Flamingelli. Strawberrelli flamingelli.
Hey, go ahead, take it, dude. Go ahead, take it. I got $22 billion. I'm not concerned about. Yeah, so his feet go directly down, right? So I gotta make. Oh, I should have left his feet where they were. No, please tell me I can undo all the way.
Gangster futera.
I can. All right, so this is where we left off. Okay, good. All right, let's mute this.
Gangster futera.
VFX, sound effects off. I said sound effects off. Gosh darn it. Settings. Volume. Perfect. Resume. All right, I'm just going to leave it off to the side for now so I can keep an eye on chat and then come back to this. Even though no one's in chat, unfortunately. There is a, just so you guys know, there is a Google form in my bio. If you want to add something to the game, fill out the form and I will contemplate it. Form in the bio to add something to my game. We'll pin this, pin to channel. Nice. All right. So he's got that little swagger step, you know, little swagger step. So we're gonna leave his feet where they are, kind of sorta. We're gonna leave it on the same axis, right? So we're not gonna. The only thing we're gonna touch is Tim Cheese. We're gonna touch Tim Cheese all over the place. We're just gonna keep touching him and not stop touching Tim Cheese. But in all reality, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this a model itself. We're gonna union a solid model, so we're gonna unionize it, right? Those union workers. So we're gonna delete all these because now we have this foot as a solid model. This, at least it should be. But it's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet. Why would it be? Why would it be, actually? And then it's off. Oh, gosh darn. Tim Cheese is giving me a lot of problems. I think we might have to put Tim Cheese down. think we might have to put Tim Cheese down. That looks about right. All right, so now we make this foot a model, its own separate model for the purpose of solid modeling union. For the purpose of now we can theoretically, of course, why would it do exactly what I told it to? All right, so now we should be able to make this a solid model. Right? And now I can move this without, of course I missed one. All right, so now I can move the whole foot without having to worry about nothing, right? So let's see Tim Cheese. Let's take a look at him real quick. Let's see where his legs are positioned. All right, so he's dead center of mass with his toes, and he's just a little bit taller than the character. I gotta also, so I'm gonna shrink these characters down, but I have to at least get the proportions correct, because if I don't get the proportions correct, it doesn't look good, right? So center mass. Do his feet come out past his hip? Looks like it, yeah. All right, so his feet come a little past his hip, but they stay directly below his hip. And then they are, move it to like right there. Are they a little in front of him? No, the heels aren't. Weird. All right, this is going to be a pain in the ass just because of perspective. So we're going to rotate that out like that. And then we're going to duplicate this and then do the same thing. We'll rotate it 45, right? Then we're going to move this over to here. Oh, shit. Let's not do that. Rotate it back to where it was. Not what I wanted. Right, so now we grab this one. We should just be able to move it like this. Yep. The same axis. Nope. Not on the same axis. Why would it be? Why would it be on the same axis? I mean, that's pretty close to the same axis. I can tweak it. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be done. So yeah, that's sitting like how it's sitting, I guess. Yeah, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna do this. We might have to bring Tim Cheese down in height a little bit so we can make sure he fits. All right, so we're gonna move this out first. This is gonna be our, what's up, Orion? How you doing, brother? This is gonna be our leg, right? So we're gonna move this and then move it like that. Oh, no. Stop. Go back to OG. Let's get the angle lined up first, right? So this is the angle right here. Then we get the angle lined up right here. And then we get the angle lined up right here. No half-ass and shit. And then we can take this. You subbed and liked. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you, brother. Let's give you a shout out real quick. Orion P. Thank you for the subscription. Ryan P. All right. Going back to the Tim Cheese. I don't like how much I have that rotated. That should work. And then get Tim Cheese like shit. Get Tim Cheese over here. Rotate this again. Oh no. Okay, so it looks like he does have a weird little bend, right? In his we're gonna scale this up so that it disappears directly in there. Move this over just a tad. And up just a tad. Because realistically, just his knee bone should be connecting. Right? His back of the knee to his back of the knee. Oh no, that doesn't look good anymore. Alright, I gotta fix this then. Rotate this like this, and then move this way. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. You know what I can do? I can do one of these. No wait, no, wait, hold on. I can do one of these. Hold on. One of these days. Do one of those. There's two of them. There's two toes. One of these. Move it accordingly, right? So it lines up nice and neat. I mean, that's not nice and neat, but pretty damn close, right? And then I need the back of the knee, so I got to rotate this like this. Then rotate this like this. I mean, that's getting a little closer, you know? And then I can extend both of these out. Kinda. Not yet. No. Like that. Move this over just a tad. Rotate this and this together in unison. Nice. And then scale this out. Tim Cheese! Let's go. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tim Cheese. How could you do this to me? My tummy hurts. And my tummy hurts pretty bad, if I'm being honest. And that kind of looks like Tim Cheese. Kind of. It's got a little too much of a bend on him. I can't rotate on that axis. No. I want to rotate on that axis though. There we go. This is the front of him. We're going to move this in. It's like so. Yeah, I can get down jiggy with that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Scale this back a little bit. And then move this forward a little bit. Boom. Alright, so now he should be lined up on the toes. Now I can scale this out just a tad. Bingo. Nice. Now that looks good. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. That looks semi-decent. Semi. Not perfect. Semi. But am I shooting for perfection? No. I'm shooting for whatever makes the most amount of sense. You know? There's his leg. I can rotate it. Oh, shit. Grab new beanie Pincinini too. Try 45 degrees. Move it. Oh, shit. I think that might just be a little bit too much, though. Oh, no way. I think that's the vibe. I think that is the vibe. I'm being honest. Looks pretty good to me. Right? We play it. How tall is he? Is he like 7 feet tall? Ah. Oh no, I forgot to anchor him. No, Tim Cheese. Tim Cheese. My boy. Tim Cheese. No. No. What have they done to you? I forgot to anchor him. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. He is tall as hell. Holy shit. Oh, he's a giant. Oh, why is he so tall? Oh, goddamn. Tim Cheese is a tall dude. I'll tell you what. He is one tall mama jama. Alright, so for his arms, I gotta do something fun. So we're gonna bring his stuff out. How is his pockets made? Just an extra brick on top. It's the same color as the, what the hell? Yeah, just the same color on top. His arms are tiny. Holy shit. Okay, so I was pretty close with this. I was relatively close. Not really, but we're gonna say I was. So I can keep my ego in check. Alright. So we're gonna scale these down. Just enough. You know? Just a tad. Then we're gonna move his arm to the center of the object. Then we're gonna rotate it out. So I take care of this clipping issue, because apparently Roblox doesn't like when you have stuff that's clipping. So yeah, this will go here. Let me dupe this out and then move it to the top of his whatever the hell and rotate it onto point. I just want it to sit like right there. You know, can you do that? No, apparently not. Okay, so we're gonna dupe this out and then move. Dupe this out and then move it right there and then make him some pockets. So we're gonna scale it down. That's probably about right. I would assume so. You know, it's a pocket. Maybe I'll make him a little bit bigger. Give some room for his gun. Duplicate that. Move that over to the side. Sweet. Alright, so now we have 2 pockets. Tim Cheese arm that has to connect into another Tim Cheese arm that goes into the pockets. Yep. Alright, so now we're going to scale this in, just like so. We're going to rotate. We're already rotated. Perfect. We're going to duplicate. Move this out to right here. Shrink again on all sides. Because Tim Cheese has some little baby arms. We're going to rotate so it comes out and goes into that pocket. Oh, wrong angle. What angle am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this, I guess. Right, and then I think that's about right. I couldn't tell you until we actually put the pieces together. And then rotate it again. And then move this into here. I don't know. It doesn't look right. I mean, I know for sure I can You know what I'm saying? Like one of those, and then move it over. That look about right. About to find out. I mean, his pockets are a little bit big, but yeah, close. Yeah, his pockets are a little bit large. Timu. Nice. All right, and then these go directly into the pockets, which is not what I did. There we go. And then it's a little bit shorter. And then Tim Cheese's arm comes down a little more abruptly. Nice. Sweet. All right. Tim Cheese is his arm is done. Just saying something because that was going to take the longest time for me. All right. So now his arm is done. What do we have next? We have to do his other arm. His other arm, his buttons in the center. Honestly, I might make this a little bit bigger on all sides. That's way too big. Making him look like a bodybuilder. That looks a little better. A little more true. Because he's wearing a suit, you know? Or at least something that looks like a suit. I honestly couldn't tell you what the hell he's wearing, but he's wearing something. He's wearing some article of clothing. Do I know what? No. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I think it's time. I think it's time for some music, if I'm being honest, because I don't know if I could keep working and talking at the same time. All right. Yeah, I think it's time we can duplicate out his arm, rotate this 180 degrees. How am I supposed to rotate that 180 degrees? How? How is that supposed to work? I hate when it does this. I think that's it. Then we move in like this. And up. And out. And up. Oh, I like that way better than the other one. What the hell? Oh, well, I guess we're just... Alright, well, I guess the second draft is better than the first draft. We're gonna dupe this, and then rotate, can't we? Not effectively. No, so we're just gonna move this up, down, well, up, rotate, 180 like this. Well, no. We're gonna rotate like this. No. Rotate like this. Then rotate like this. And then rotate like this. That was so stupid. For what? For what? What was the purpose? There was none. Shit. Oh, this is impossible. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Why doesn't it not want to work? Oh. No wonder. I gotta rotate this out. Then rotate this back in. While rotating that. And rotating that. Sweet. Does that look at least roughly correct? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know, dude. I'm so brain dead. It's not even funny. Like I think that's how Tim Cheese looks. And I got the game itself open with Tim Cheese right there. But honestly, I don't even know anymore, dude. I think I made Tim Cheese's shoulders just too big. I think it might be time to start from scratch. I think that is my sign to start from scratch and build him out again. Okay. All right. We're going to leave him there just because. I don't know if I'll use him or not. I'm just going to try building out from his torso going in. So how many studs is his torso? His torso is roughly around 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 studs large. Scale. Resume. By 1, 2, 3, 4 studs long. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 by 4? How thick is he? Is he a thick boy? It's about like 1.5. Definitely not 2. Unless I'm tweaking. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's got okay. All right, I see what they did. So they cut down to half a stud on either side. Why won't you do what I tell you to? Sweet. All right. Technically, that's supposed to be half on that side too, but it's only doing it unless. Oh my God, big brain. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, I'm a genius. Make sure he's lined up properly. So if I scale this like this, oh, Wait, never mind. Not as smart as I thought I was. Two in the center. But that's it. So he's realistically like 3.5. Because that block's also supposed to be cut in half right there, but it's not. It's not allowing it to be. Okay, cool. All right. No viewers, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'll be a famous streamer one day, Mom. I promise. We have one. So he has 1, 2, 3 full studs and 1 half stud. 3 full studs and 1 half stud. Sweet. Let's rotate this like this. Awesome. That's getting closer. Then his pockets are right in between these 4 studs. That's what sucks about not being able to have this properly lined up. Smooth plastic. Oh. Scale. Damn it. I just want to bring in this side. You know, that's all I want to do is just bring in this side right here just a little bit so I know how much I'm doing. Okay, so if that's a little more than a half and that's a little more than a half, that means he's what? 3.8? That's 3. And he only has 2 in the center? Wait, hold on. Am I tweaking? He only has 2 in the center. Oh, you know an easy way around this? You know, like the easiest way around this? This is honestly so sad. You know, sometimes, oh my God. I overcomplicate things so much just because, you know, I can. 1, 1, 1. Enter. Perfect. Now we got a perfect block, right? 2. 2. 2. Whoa. What was that? Why did it do that? Why is it doing that? One. All right, so now we have 3, now we have 2, right? So now if we duplicate this out, move this to right here, and then scale it down. Oh. Scale that down to 1, right? Oh. Then do the same thing with the other side. Duplicate that, move it over, scale it down to 1. Now what we can do is then split this in half, right? So if we're having issues, how large is a stud? Is it half though? Ooh, this one doesn't do it. Hold on. Rotate. 180. Scale this down. And then pull up the image of Tim Cheese. Yeah, see? Now we're rocking. Unless. This isn't the right. It's going to be studs. There we go. So another possibility of what they did is that they just built out the character model and then threw the studs on top. It's most likely what they did. Shit. That kind of sucks because, yeah, it just does. All right, so now we're gonna keep pushing because we don't really have a choice. I spent too much time on this already. We're gonna remove this, get rid of that. I'm 90% sure I already duplicated it. Did not. That's all lined up, right? Yeah. So duplicate this center one. Move it out. Tim Cheese has his hands in his pockets. Where? Exactly. Not a single stud. Oh wait, shit, I gotta make the height too. It looks like half. So he has 2 studs in the center that are full. 3 full studs. 1, 2, 3 full studs, and then 1 half stud on the bottom. Okay, we can do that. 3 full studs, and then 1 half stud on the bottom. So get rid of that. Open these up. Scale these down. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, my PC is heating up. I heard the fans kick in. They do not like the Tim Cheese. Call it the Tim Cheese effect. Is that close enough? No, it's not for me, at least. Also not. Now that is pretty damn close. Okay, so now that's Tim Cheese's body. For a fact. Except for this. Oh, what the hell? What the shit? Maybe I can get away with... No, because then I would have to bring... Wait, hold on. I'm tweaking. I have to be. How are they doing that? Unless it's just 2. Oh. Duplicate, rotate 180, move over. But it still does that. That's what I don't understand. Right? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Maybe one of these? Nope. Nope. Like, you see what I'm saying? Maybe I just have... Shit. What the hell? Duplicate. Move. You may think this is not a big deal, but I personally believe this is an insanely big deal because it's character continuity. 180. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I just want to make Dimji. I'm about to start going insane. Why doesn't it work? I don't understand. Why doesn't it work? I don't understand. Let's see if it works with a regular stud block. It works with a regular stud block. What the hell? Alright, guess I'm using a regular stud block. What the hell? This is stupid. This is dumb. Tim Cheese, I am coming for you. And we will make greatness, Tim Cheese. We will make greatness. Duplicate, move, rotate this. Now Tim Cheese is Tim Cheesified. Let's see. He is approximately 1 full stud and then 1, can't tell if it's quarter or half stud. 1 full stud and then 1 quarter or a half stud. Shit. No way. One, two, three, four. 4 studs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I was overthinking it this entire time. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh wait, no. No, I'm not gonna lose my shit. That makes a lot more sense. So if I do this, right? And then make this the adequate size, which is however fat Tim Cheese is what, 2? 2.5, 2.5 roughly around, right? That's Tim Cheese's width right there. We're gonna rotate this 180 so I can understand what I'm looking at. That's his width right here, and then if we don't duplicate it, put it back to where it was. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm going inside. Oh, I just want Tim Cheese to work. What we're gonna do is just fucking approximate how fucking fat he is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's Tim Cheese, everybody. Tim Cheese. Everyone give a round of applause for Tim Cheese. Yeah, that's pretty damn close. I don't think I'm getting closer than that. Someone stole a Tim Cheese. Unfortunate. It's because he has a block on top of him. He protrudes. That's how they did that, right? Yeah. Yeah, so he's quite literally wearing another piece of block around him. No wonder it never worked for me. Oh, Tim Cheese. Oh, Tim Cheese. Where art thou? Timothy Shemishish. You know? Jesus Christ. So he's wearing an ultra thin block right now. Or not even ultra thin. It could just be protruding out from him ever so slightly, you know? Because he has that white tie in the center. So it's almost like he is legitimately wearing a suit. Tim Cheese. Right? And then, technically speaking, it would have to be like this. Then I would duplicate it, move it up to like right there. Scale it down to however long his tie is. Well, so that's the center point right there, right? We're just going to leave that as is. Just so I have a signifying place for center. I'm 90% sure. What model you working on now? Dude, the one and only, man. The one and only. The one and only. You got a glimpse of him. So this is where I left off, and I didn't like it at all. At all. Like, it just doesn't look anything like Tim Cheese to me. So I'm remaking, starting with the body, so I can make sure I get his proportions down. And I got Roblox up and running. Oh, I think I died. With Tim Cheese just sitting in there, doing his thing, doing his Tim Cheesy self. But yeah, so right now I'm gonna be working on the tie area, I guess you could say. I just got to make sure I have the proper proportions, because if it's not directly in the center, it just does not work. So if I make this, how thick do I want to make the tie? 2.2. Yeah, I think that's about tie thickness, you know? If I were Tim Cheese, I would wear a tie that thick. Does that work? Approximately. Not very well. We're going to shrink this down, or we're going to lengthen it, yes. Then we're going to have to lengthen this to match. Then we're going to have to move this over, like right there. Now we have a working model. Sweet. All right, so that's where Tim Cheese's tie will be. I'm going to put this down here and make this gray, because those are also his buttons too, if you think about it. I'm also going to flatten it. Oh, shit. All right, so now we have to finish out the rest of Tim Cheese's shirt. All right, so there's that scale. Shrink this down. So that's dead center. What does Tim Cheese's shirt look like again? He's got 1 dead center, and then 2. Well, this can come out to here if that's where my tie is going to be. Duplicate, move, up 1. Oh, shit. Yeah, it looks about right. So then what I'm going to have to do for these is I'm going to have to make these unison. So I basically create a block within them. So we're going to go up by 2, just how Tim Cheese does here. So this will be the starting point of the tie right here. And this is the starting point of the zipper. So that's 2. And then we're going to go up another 2. And then shrink them down, duplicate, bring up. No? There we go. What is that? All right, sweet. We're going to scale this down by 1. Yes, how many stairs? If we count this as a stair, 1, 2, 3, with the top one being 1. So 1, 2, and then top 1. So we're on the right track, I believe. I hope. If not, I have to start this just a tad bit lower. We are not on the right track. Oh no. Oh no. Scale. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, Tim Cheese. Oh, Tim Cheese. How you forsake me. Technically we don't have to. We could theoretically just make this one 1. Right? So let's say the tie goes down here. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, so I have to push this back 1. This one back 1. this one back one, this one back one, this one back one, and then this one back one. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The last one is just 1. Wait. Hold on. I think I messed up. Dude, I can't. This is harder than math in my opinion. No. One, 2. No. I was doing something. Hey, maths isn't that bad. It's not bad. I'm just not that bright when it comes to this kind of thinking. It just doesn't make sense to me because I don't want to add anything, if that makes sense. Scripting seems more complicated. It is by far, but it's what's the word I'm looking for. There's a right and wrong with scripting. There's no definite right and wrong for this. Oh, I think I got it. Was that it? The 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that means I have to shrink this down. Okay. Sweet. All right, we got it. So now bring this down by 2. Right? One, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I bring this down 2, and then I tried animating a few hours ago, and I sucked. Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. Oh no. I forgot what I was doing. That's also not good. I'm assuming I'm going to push this out like that. Duplicate. Push this out like that. With no experience, so I expected that. Yeah, no, totally. Fucking, it happens, man. It happens. Or you can just be like me and just be so amazing at everything you do, right? That you get this, you know? You know what I'm saying? A little nice little idle animation. Oh no. Right? Sweet. Then he's gonna have a gun. I keep bringing it up, but it's true. Tim Cheese will have a gun. Tim Cheese will be that dude. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sweet. All right. That's a bet. Now I duplicate all of these. Duplicate, and then rotate on the axis by 180 degrees, and then move them over. By not that much. Also, fix your shit before you move shit over, apparently. Man, I wish to me everything goes wrong before it goes right. That's the story of life, man. There's no good advice to that. That's just how shit shakes, you know? Yeah, that's gonna be throughout your entire life. Stuff's gonna go wrong before it goes right, and then when it does go right, it's gonna go terribly wrong in the worst way imaginable. Like someone has it out to get you, you know? All right, so now this means I gotta shrink this. What do we? Jesus Christ, what are we talking about? Apparently, I'm just bad at my job. Apparently, Jesus. I should probably be fired at this point. Cancel. Discard. Did I make that on point? I did. Oh my god, I'm him. I'm him. Call me Himothy. Himothy Chalamet. I'll be back later. Leave the stream open so you at least have. Oh, thank you, brother. That's very nice of you. I will be here all night. All night long. I gotta make this a different color. We're gonna go cancel. We're gonna go pearl. Okay, all right, I can do that. We're gonna dupe this out, move this up, so it sits right in the spot, right in the cut, you know. And then we're gonna shrink this down, so it stays out of our way. And we're gonna make sure we are lined up accordingly. Nice. Does he have? Looks like it's just in there, you know. We're gonna move this in. Then we're gonna make this. Sweet. And then we're gonna make this size. We're gonna turn this to different color. Big screen color. Oh no, Tim Cheese. Where you at? We're gonna make it this color or not. Alright, so that's that. And then we just need another one on top of that. It's probably like, I would say something like that, you know? Coming down halfway into the second one, bring it in a little bit. We're gonna make this smooth. We're not gonna have this as smooth. Sweet. Alright, so those will look like that. No studs attached to those. I'm out of coffee. It's unfortunate. I think that looks pretty spot on if you ask me. Now we need his zippers. Sweet. How big of his zippers? I assume that they're not very large. I'd also assume that they're just right on the I think they have to be smaller than that. How many does he have? My Tim Cheese! Not my Tim Cheese! Ooh. It's a cool one. The hell? Oh, I got slapped. Ooh. I feel my PC lagging up a little bit. What are we rocking with? Ooh, 38% of my CPU being used. Yikes. Damn near all my RAM's being used too. Not good. I do have like 7 different tabs open. I don't think that's helping. I need a Tim Cheese. Where is my Tim Cheese? I need my Tim Cheese. Where is my Tim Cheese? Timothy Cheese. Where are you? Dude, I keep getting trolled. I don't like this. You stand up, bro. Oh, you got me, dude. You got me. You're goated. You're goated with the sauce. My fault. My fault, bro. My fault. Tim Cheese. My Tim Cheese. Alright, how many buttons does he have? Zippers, whatever the hell you want to call them. He has... Does he have eyes underneath the sunglasses? No. 1. No, this is a peculiar angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. They're all spaced by 1, and they end 1 right before the button itself. I just got to fit 7 in here. I don't know how long 7 is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know the equation for it, but I'm going to space them apart like this and see how well I do. Ooh, I got 4. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I need to be smaller. Oopsie. I think I got the spacing right. I just got... Oh, no. I need that last one. I got the spacing right. I just need the everything else right. Looks a little small, but we'll run it. We'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 4, 5, 6. Hey, I got 6. I'm not too upset about that. Also, his tie goes right into it. Okay. So I probably have to shrink the outer coat a little bit. Just bring the tie out, depending on which one looks better. Almost. Almost. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so that does that, and then he has it come up just a tad on his neck. Give it some depth. Then he's got whatever the hell those are. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Alright, let's make all this stuff a union though, so I can color it properly. Solid modeling, I guess you could say. Alright, make this a solid modeling union. Look at that. Look at that. That's only semi-jank. That is only semi-jank. I am quite happy with that, actually. We're going to also make this a solid modeling, a union. Bada bing. Why did that do that? Did I miss a couple? Oh, apparently I did. Apparently I have some extras in there. know any extras in there. Oh, 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 oh. Saw one. Get rid of that. Oh no, where'd it go? Part. There we go. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. No. One more, I see it. That one can go. Sweet. Alright, I think that is done. Well, not really, but we did the modeling. Oh shit. God damn it. Ah, my dumbass. Oh. Damn. Maybe I can save one of these, right? And then shrink it so it's just on the back. Bring it up to where the rest of them are. Right, and then bring it across. Bring it down. Ah, just save the day. And then peep game, peep game. Watch that plus that. Solid modeling. Boom, boom. Look at that. I'm goated. Goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. The greatest. The best. The best of all time. I woke up this morning. You know what I said to myself when I woke up this morning? I said, I'm so wonderful. I'm so great. All right, now we're going to name this coat. Rename coat. Suit coat. Then I need a couple other pieces within him. I need to put the tie together. We're going to take that, shift that, that. All right, and then that, and then solid modeling. Group as union. Uh-oh, not what I wanted. Group as a solid. Group as a model. Now if I move it, it's a solid model. Sweet. Tim, cheese, torso. Well, if I should just name it torso. Enter, and then put him into a folder. Group as a folder. So this says rename Tim Cheese. My question is, do I delete this now? Oh no, I never did his. Shit, I never did his pockets. God damn it. God damn it. Indeed. Indubitably, I forgot to do Tim Cheese's pockets. Someone ran off with my Tim Cheese's. Now I have to do his pockets. God damn it. Well, I mean, this should be relatively easy. Oh, now that that's a thing, I don't know if I'll be able to do the Tim Cheese gun scenario, because I would have to group it as a model. You know, and I don't know if that is the vibe or not for me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the collar real quick, and then we're gonna do the pockets for Tim Cheese. The Tim Cheese pockets. So we're gonna do the collar first. What is this? This is just a couple bricks. So these are just flared out, intersecting with him. What is that? What's up? 1, 2, 3. Using 2.2 chunks and 4.2 chunks. Yeah, it should be relatively easy. All right, let me take a stud, old stud block. Bring it down to 0.2. Bring it down to 0.2. Well, the length. That's what really matters. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, so now that's on the ground, I can visualize it better. I mean, realistically, I don't have to make it perfect per se. You know, I can always scale it down. So if I duplicate this, move it out, scale it down by what? Half? Probably not. Maybe 1. If I'm starting right here, right? And then shrink it by half. I just need how many? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them Jones. We'll do 2 studs. I don't know. Just connect. He just did. There you go. God damn it. 2 of them Jones. Connected, right? That's not connected. Alright, so that goes there. Scale. That goes down 1. Right? Shit. 1. Bring that down to 1. Duplicate that out. Move. 2. Then what do I have left? 1 more I need. So 1, 2, well, 1, 2, and the final one's 3. Technically, I only need 3. Duplicate this out. Move this over. Move this down. That, and then extend it. What? Why are you taking my Tim cheese? My Tim cheese back. Oh, there's another one. Thank you. Take that too. Another Tim cheese, just to be safe. Can never steal too many Tim cheeses. Alright. That's not right. That doesn't look anything close to being right. Oh no. Okay. Alright, let me restart. Tim Cheese, you go stand over there. We're going to have 1 long, right? And this is going to be our right here. 1 long goes into 1 short. Well, let's say this is, yeah, let's say that's 2. Let's bring this in. You know what, screw it. I'm duplicating parts because I don't have time for the monotony. Alright, so now this would go into 1. Right? Duplicate. Down 2. Duplicate. Move over. What? 3. I say that's pretty damn close. In my opinion, that's pretty damn close. Now make this a union. get your little nifty resurface plugin. Resurface that, John. Scale him down. Oopsie. Yeah, get him down to appropriate Tim Cheese size. And then apply him. Nice. Gotta scale him down still, though. Just a tad. Nice. And scale this down. Oh, like right there. Scale this down, make it a little bit thinner. Oh, no, wrong way. Wrong way. That look about right? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say, honestly, it hangs more so, you know? Like, there's more of a rotation to it. So it's more like this, you know? And then I would have to scale this down. Let's scale this down a little bit. Bring this up. And this come into like right here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's just this is a little bit longer than what we're used to seeing, so it's playing a trick on the eye. But there's not much I can do about that, in all honesty. Make it a bit smaller, and that might fix the issue. Not by much. Right now, if I make this a little bigger on this end. Nice. Rotate it like this now. All those tiny little adjustments, and it still looks like dog. Alright, I guess we're gonna leave it at that. Make him dark. Big screen color. What do you mean? Plugins, resurface, selection. Nice. Big screen color. Okay. Why is the union not picking a color? Don't tell me I have to separate the model. No, tell me. Well, at least now I can fix some of this stuff. So all right. So what were we rocking with here? Why wasn't it working? Is it because his chest is just too wide? Right. That's the only, because that's roughly around where it should end. Scale. Wrong scale. Right. Shit. What am I doing? Is it angled too much? Might be angled too much. Wrong angle. I mean, that's not right in the slightest, but I'll make do with that for now while I finish rotating it into place. Sure, dude. Sure. Sure. You know, I spent so much time on this. I think we're just gonna leave it. I need, well, not leave the stream, but like leave this as is, and then I'll duplicate it over to the other side. Rename. Color 1. What even is these? Oh, it's Tim Cheese's toes. We're gonna rotate this. We're gonna move this. Rename. Color 2. Let's try solidifying this as a union again and seeing if that helps. It does not. I can just, you know, and then collision. Move this up. Rotate this so it matches that and that. Why is it doing this? No. No. That's not what I want. Then I should just be able to like rotate it like this. Then do one of these. No, no. Rotate it like this. This. Then like this and this. And some more of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And that's probably as close as I'm gonna get. Because it just does not want to do what I want it to. I don't want it to rotate on that angle. I want to duplicate. All right, let's work through this. Duplicate. Move that way, right? All right, so now I'm the opposite direction. Move that way. Wait, no, I don't want to be the opposite direction. I can quite literally move, right? Is that where that one is? No. Shit. Move. So now we're doubled up right here. I can move. Still doubled up. Move. Move. Then all I have to do is rotate like this. And then like this. And then move. And then I have to fix the interior angle. Now I move there and move there. And then, last but not least, might have messed up my interior angle just a tad. We move inside. One more. And a little bit down. Oh, that's almost perfect too. Okay, it just required a little bit of thought. Even though I was thinking my ass off, it just required a little more apparently. Or not, and it still looks terrible. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I just want to copy this fucking thing and put it over here. That's it. That's all I want to do. Why can't I do that? Why did I not do that? Cool. That might be it. In all honesty, that might be the one. I know I said that last time, but I'm looking a little more promising. Ready. Very close. Rotate out. Right. And then rotate it back in. And then pull out a little bit. Rotate it. Oh, I think that's as close as we're going to get, and that's pretty spot on if you ask me. Oh my god. Oh dear god. Jesus Christ. Why did that take so long? Exit without saving. Lose all my progress. That side looks so much better than. Sweet. Now I made them relatively equal. Okay, I'm fine with that. You can barely even tell the difference. Barely. I mean, I can, and I hate that. But you can barely tell the difference, and that's all that matters. Okay. Now, top of his head. Where is my goddamn fucking Tim Cheese? Where is my Tim Cheese? I'm gonna lose my shit. Someone keeps thieving my Tim Cheesington. Where is my Tim Cheese? Yeah, cactus. Cactus penguin? Is that what he is? Ton 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 sahur. Did they get a rework? I feel like they're walking a lot smoother now. Tim Cheese. Or what? You're mine. We want to get out the fusion. What do we get? Ooh. How much are you? What? Oh, you're mine. I bought you. Oh. Guess not. Why are you taking my Tim Cheese? What's your deal with my Tim Cheese, dude? Leave my Tim Cheese alone. Oh, TTT Sahur? I don't have this one. Back off. Back off. Back off. Mine. Nice. Nice. You can't have it. You can't have it. Mine. I'm gonna put you down right here. Nice. Yeah, look at that. 9.5k a second. That's pretty cool. I still just need a crocodilo bombadillo before I can upgrade. Oh, and this guy has it too? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. Alright, Tim Cheesington. Alright, so these collars should be relatively easy. I don't know why those bottom colors were so hard. Just no way. And he has them off too. He couldn't even do it. It's the same problem I had. One of them just didn't want to line up. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, he had the damn near the exact same problem I had. That's a good one. Also, he has his rotated out a little bit more than I do. I don't think anybody's really gonna notice. Cheese's collars, you know, as long as I get the idea behind him, should be all right. The cool thing is I can just replace these two on top. Can I just reset to 0 on this? Is that possible? Probably not. Knowing my luck. All right, so I'm just gonna take this and put this on top of his dome. Control Z, move up, over, rotate, do, oh. Okay. What does he got? Yeah, take my TTTs or don't take my little scrumptious little man right here. All right, so he has, well, what side is it? Is it the flat side's over here? Flat side is on the collar, coming towards the person. Okay, so towards viewer, flat side. Easy enough. Move, down, back, over, down, down, rotate, scale, shrink. Move. Duplicate, move. Rotate this direction. Slide, move first, then rotate. Rotate, rotate. And I'll probably just bring it down into close enough. Right, that looks almost as good as what's on there. Yeah, pretty damn close. And then realistically, what I can do is I can scale this down. Look at that. Tim Cheese, tiny Tim Cheese stomach. All right, so color 1. I'm gonna throw this all into Tim Cheese's torso. Bada boom, bada bang. That make Tim Cheese large again. Okay, so now I need to put pockets on Tim Cheese. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours I've been working on Tim Cheese. 2 hours for Tim Cheese. That is crazy. That is actually like a little bit insane, not gonna lie. Okay, so we're gonna take this. What does he do? Absurd angle, Tim Cheese. Looks like 2 spaces from, so 4 pixels on the left and right, 2 on the bottom. All right, you can do that. What am I modeling at? 0.2 studs. 6. And how thick is it? It's 0.2. Yeah. 0.2. So we have 0.2 on sides. Point two right here. A little bit wider. All right, so if we have that, 2, 3. Yeah. Tim Cheese. My Tim Cheese! Someone's stealing it. Before they steal it. Oh, they stole it. Alright, well, I mean, that kind of looks right, in my opinion. IMO? That looks right. Move that some gun over. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that can work. Alright, I'm fine with that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's exactly how they did it, because you can see now that my my stuff is intersecting. The plastic, material variants. What does motor do? Oh, weird. Alright. Cool. Alright, Tim Cheese already looks better than this Tim Cheese. IMO. What the hell am I doing? I mean, just look at this Tim Cheese. This Tim Cheese doesn't... Where'd the Tim Cheese go? What happened? Alright, there we go. So already, if we just take a side-by-side comparison, this Tim Cheese looks better. This Tim Cheese looks better by far. By very far. Alright, so now we need hips for Tim Cheese. Then everything from here is really straightforward. His head is super easy. He doesn't really have that many crazy colors on his head, and his feet are relatively easy. I'm going to put him in the idle animation stance off rip, so I don't have to do any extra work, you know. Later down the line, just wonder how I'm going to figure out his hands. I'm going to do. So right now, the goal is to get his hands and his arms in the socket. That's what I'm going to do right now. Old stud block, just throw it on top there. That's about right. We gotta catch another Tim Cheese because he's still sweet. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Tim Cheese, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, Tim Cheese. Come here. Come here. Lock my door. What? Why are you stealing my Tim Cheese? My Tim Cheese. Fuck off. I want my Tim Cheese. Nice. Sweet. Alright, so it looks like it's just one stud entirely. Like his arm is a 1x1 stud, if I'm not mistaken. No, definitely not. I am mistaken. His arm has the half of a 1x1, so what would that be? 6? 5.6? rotate this on its axes. Move this part. Move it down. Definitely not it. So realistically, what he should look like is something like this, right? That's pretty damn close to what Tim Cheese looks like. Honestly, it's probably on the dot. So got this arm. A little bit bigger. Coming up to the front. It's a wedged? No, not a wedge. Block. That looks about right, right? No, what the fuck? Leave my Tim Cheese alone, dude. I guess I'll look at my Tim Cheese in here. Oh, I have no problem with that. Alright, we're gonna make it just a tad bit bigger. I kind of want to make it 1, but 1 just seems way too big. Yeah, one's way too big. Is it rotated or something? It's kind of rotated. Maybe that's alluding to the largeness of it. Let's rotate it and then rotate it out. How he is idling. And just one single. Yeah. Alright. So now that's like that. And then where'd it go? Dude. Let me get your teeth and Tim Cheese. Ugh. Ooh. I'm exhausted. Is my stream laggy? Doesn't look it at least. Tim. You. Again. Welcome back, Tim Cheese. Long time no see. Alright. So you have it coming out just a tad. So I'm going to preemptively make your secondary arm, get it lined up with this. By this, I mean, whoa, not what I wanted. On the axes. Move in. Out. These. And out. Sec. Okay, so that's how his arm is supposed to be for the most part, if I am not mistaken. Right, that's pretty on the dot if you ask me. There's not much closer you can get without actually coming. Alright, so that's what that looks like. Now, if I move it up, I can also rotate it down. Just like so. Then if I rotate it down, I can rotate it out and move in. In. Now, because I did that, I should be able to scale slightly. I should have done this first. Hindsight is 2020. That in. That out. This in. That's about right, right? Oh. He has his entire corner of his arm buried into the block. Because why not? Right? That's... Is that rotated? Yeah, it's rotated. No, he just has his shit so far back that when you put this up, it just goes up. I don't know how else to explain it. Right, so I gotta move this back, rotate it more this way. Gotta move it back over, back down. And now that's his arm. Pretty damn close, too. Dude, I swear to God, these kids, Jesus Christ, just let me have my Tim Cheese in peace. I think that looks pretty freaking similar. And then if we scale this down one more, boop, right? That's Tim Cheese, if you ask me. That is Tim Cheese himself. Yeah, it's probably as close as we're gonna get. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have that. Move out, then down, then down, and in. And then this is facing. Sweet. Love that facing the right way. Facing the right way. He is. Why is it? Bruh. 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 I want to go across the fucking z-axis, not the perpendicular to the z-axis. Oh my God, I'm going to start tweaking. I'm going to start tweaking. I will indeed start tweaking. You give me the chance, I will start tweaking. I will start tweaking. I swear to God. You will not know what hit you because I'll be tweaking so goddamn hard. Oh, it's starting. All right, let me find some music before I actually go insane. Jesus. YouTube, calm down. Jesus Christ. Alright, is that coming through? I have no idea. Yeah, it's working. Oh my god, I need another coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Tim Cheese. We'll pull up a picture of Tim Cheese too. Tim Cheese. Everybody. I'm back. I don't know what's playing. I just kind of cued the YouTube music because it's the only music they won't copyright you for. Alright, so Tim Cheese is almost done. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Final stretch. Final stretch. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, if I could just move this across the axis without having to go down and go back up. Because what? Like, I went down 3 blocks right here. Now if I go up 1 block, I still have to go down, go back up, rotate, make sure I'm even in the right place, and then go back up still. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make too much sense, and then I don't know if I'm actually where I need to be. That looks semi-decent, so we'll leave it. Alright, let's try this one. I think by sheer accident, I was able to make it work. My mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Like, do you know how easy it would be if I could just duplicate this right here, and drag it across? My life would be so easy. But apparently I can't do that. Right? Because now even if I... Like, what is that? What is that? Doing pretty good. What's up, Darius? What's good, man? Yeah, I would be farther along, but I didn't like how we finished the how we finished Tim Cheese last night, so I ended up remaking him, and now it's taking goddamn forever because I can't seem to. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Damn. One more time. Duplicate. Move. Oh yeah. Forgot. Can't do that. Duplicate. Move. That direction. Down. Rotate. That direction. Undo both. Rotate. That direction. I think this is the closest I've gotten. Bring back to this direction. Bring back to... No, wrong one. Bring back to that direction. Move ever so slightly this way. Bring back to this direction. Bring back to this direction. Move ever so slightly this way and this way. I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I got it. I think I got it. I did not get it. Damn it. Shit. I don't get this, man. Sure. Does that work? Does that work for you on both sides? Mr. Timothy Cheesathy. It's not what I clicked. I don't know why you thought that. I mean, I don't hate that. It doesn't look as good as that, but... No, it doesn't look anything like that. So, I have to change it still. Oh, I think I got it. I think that's pretty damn close. Tim Cheese, you are a bastard. I just want to let you know. If I ever catch you out in these streets, it is on site, my friend. I still have to make hands too. Okay. Give him some hands. Oh, that's funny. Just give Tim Cheese some slap hands. Pick a screen color. Pick black. Cool. That took way too long. Alright, so now if I make a copy of this, duplicate Tim Cheese, move Tim Cheese out of here. Right, and now I'll be able to mess with his arms. Right, so now we give Tim Cheese a gun. Boom. Tim Cheese with the Glock. Tim Cheese with the Glock. So much better than that model. Wow, the difference is uncanny. Oh, I'm exhausted. I need to hit 1,000 followers ASAP, but the only way I can do that is if I make YouTube videos. But the only way I can make YouTube videos is if I put a pause on the game. And that's not something I can do. Alright, Tim Cheese legs. Let's do those. Alright, let's do his hips real quick. Work our way down. Tim Cheese, perfect timing. I don't see your hips, buddy. Alright, so it's just one off center. Alright. Alright, so how big is his legs? That looks like two full studs. It connects at the knees. What the hell? Alright. Two full studs, right? And then an extra half stud for the ankle. Then duplicate this. Scale. What's crazy is those are union parts. So they must have made a model in Blender and rigged its bones through there. Excuse me. Alright, I'm skipping this one. I do need to release another short. And my last one only got 5,000. I don't understand. My retention was insane. My retention graph was damn near a straight line. I mean, look at this. You guys want to learn a thing or two about retention rates, right? So, 48% of the people stayed to watch. So that means within the first 3 seconds of my video. Some people scrolled away right there, right? So 48% of those didn't do that, but 52% did. But the thing is, all the way through, I have damn near a perfect rating, and it only dips out at the last millisecond. Right? So this is technically Jesus. Like right there, it's supposed to loop back in. That's why this is at 128 right here. This is why 128% is because most people the 34% that did watch it all the way through looped all the way back to the start. That's why this is such a high engagement rate. But it dips down. Normally you want to keep it around 80, but this is a minute-long video. You can't keep it at 80% retention, right? It's damn near impossible. But I'm still damn near above 50% up until 40 seconds in, 39 seconds. I'm above 50%, and it only drops down by 10% for the last 10 seconds. Those are pretty good standards. It just isn't doing anything. the first day it got 1,000 views, but that was it. Right? That was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Do you have a Discord? I do. My Discord is somewhere around here. Like a Discord channel or a Discord server? Because I don't have a Discord server just yet. Just yet. All right, yeah, you meant the server? Yeah, so soon, once this game comes out and I have everything solidified, I'm planning on releasing a Discord server, especially for updates on the game and shit like that. It doesn't take too much time, so honestly, I think tomorrow, that might be a tomorrow ordeal. If I can get Tim Cheese done today, I would have to edit a video tonight so I can keep the engagement, get some more subscribers. Because this last video only giving me 4 subscribers is kind of sad, you know, especially if we look at the rest of my analytics, right? So I'm making no money from this channel as of yet. That's why I'm being so transparent about it. But my top content, 97% of the viewers watched, and it only got 27K views. But my engagement was terrible. For 28 seconds to dip down, well, I mean, I guess until 20 seconds it was at 93. Let's see what 20 seconds does. 20 seconds I had a CTA, a call to action to like and subscribe, and then it dipped down right after because, shoot, most people aren't going to want to subscribe. But the ones that stayed, right? But YouTube increased the time by X amount, so now the video technically ended right here at 26. So 71%. So they stopped pushing it because of that, as well as hold on, what am I trying to do? Subscriber count, right? So within the first 2 days, I amassed 200 subscribers off that one video. But that's it, right? So I did some retweaking, right? So casual viewers, new viewers, so on and so forth. I thought this playing with my dad and Roblox, I thought that one was going to do pretty well. Let's see. I hate trollers. Let's see if I reposted that video. Because I most likely did. Okay, so we can look right here. So I have two videos, right? So I want to compare this. Add comparison. Compare with Roblox should ban them. I want to compare it with I lied. Groups, playlists, content. I lied. Yes. Okay. So if we look at this, it's actually funny. So I lied saw graphic source. Okay, screw it. This should work. Let's do since published. So I lied was a re-upload of Roblox should ban them. Within hours, it surpassed 25K views. But it stayed there, stagnant, and didn't move. What did I change? I changed the length of the video by smidgens. Right? So here, let's look at both of those videos side by side. I lied. Shit, not what I wanted. I want to open this in a new tab. Open image, no. Open link. All right, I guess we'll just go to my channel dashboard and watch them. Content. Shorts. I lied. Analytics. This one's 23 seconds. 78% stayed to watch, and the average view duration. CapCut for right now. I want to learn DaVinci Resolve, but CapCut's the easiest. So this one had a 78.1% stay to watch ratio with a average view duration of 23 seconds. So that means they made it over 53%. They made it through 100% through the video. Is realistically what that means. The average view duration. Some people watched it twice, so that makes that number go up. But if we duplicate this and then go back to Roblox should ban them, which is, again, quite literally the same video, I just re-uploaded and did something a little bit different to see if it would work or not. Where is she? Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so again, going back into the analytics, this one had an 81.3% stay to watch and the average view duration of 31. How come this one did less in numbers than this one? It makes no sense. I cut it down by seconds too. This one's 23 and this one's 35. It makes no sense why the shorter video with less stay to watch time and damn near the same retention, right? By what? Second 23. Let's look. 73% retained. 57. Right? It just makes no sense. 38 subs on this one with 151 on this one. What sense does that make? Why is this video getting less views, more subscribers, and not being pushed out again? But this one that is shorter has shittier metrics, getting more views. That's just what I don't understand about the algorithm. Because if we go over to engagement, this one is better. By all means, this one has 81% stayed to watch. Its retention is extremely high until the 18-second mark, right? Staying above 100, while this one with shorter content is less desirable. And you know what I'm saying? I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. And I'm trying to get it, but I just can't. Shit, Indonesia. Cool. But yeah, man, that's what I've been on. And then it just dies. It just dies. Yeah, see what I'm saying? It makes no sense, because normally with the algorithm, if you have 1 like, 1 subscriber, 1 view, and 1 swipe over to your page to watch your other videos, if you think of a tally system with points, that actually equals 15 points for that singular person for that channel, right? So if everybody does that, your video should do better. It's a positive reaction to your channel. So YouTube wants to push it out. Any social media should want to push that out. And that's what I've learned. But it just doesn't work like that. So what they're saying is that they want shittier videos, right, to get more views. And the only reason you can get monetized on YouTube Shorts, it's actually so stupid, is if you have 500 subscribers, which I just hit, as well as 3 bajillion Shorts views, or 3,000 public watch hours. That's why I'm streaming so much. But that's not ads. That's for people to spend money on your channel with stickers and shit like that. To get paid from ads, you need 10 million views or 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs isn't hard, especially if you're posting shorts. But it's still like, what the hell? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to build something here, YouTube, and you're just penalizing me. You know what I'm saying? It's either that or I'm just tweaking, which is also very, very plausible. You know, I just work here, dude. I just build Tim cheeses all day. That's what I do. It's how I vibe out. You know, I do nothing else except build Tim Cheese and his siblings. That's it. Just Tim Cheese. No one else. Just Tim Cheese. It's actually fucked. You only make money if you already making money. If you're just starting, they say, yeah, screw you. You can get nothing till you make it, right? Like, but that's the thing. There's not really. I personally don't have a problem with that, right? Because I come from the music industry, and we have to intern unpaid for a very long time before you're even allowed to touch a record, right? So that concept is not new to me. And it makes sense from a business standpoint. You don't want people posting up just a bunch of garbage AI content and getting paid for it. Otherwise, everybody would do it. So they have to create a barrier to entry. But the thing is, they don't explicitly tell you what that barrier is. And that's what I have a problem with. Because how am I supposed to build something if I don't know how to build it? But on the same token, you'll penalize me if I upload more than twice a day, and or if I go live more than twice a day. You know what I'm saying? You'll shadow ban my account if I upload music to YouTube and it gets copyright striked. You know what I'm saying? So like all these things that they don't necessarily tell you, you have to figure out. But in the process of figuring it out, you could completely ruin your YouTube channel just because the algorithm's picking up that you don't know what you're doing. So they'll just shadow ban your ass. And they've explicitly said that they do shadow ban people, but now you can't check if you're shadow banned anymore. Before, they would have softwares and stuff like that. A lot of the times, people think they're shadow banned. It's just their SEO sucks. Their search engine optimization sucks terribly, right? So what search engine optimization is, if I search in big blue cat, the first thing that pops up is the most clicked on image, right? So this one is optimized for Google, right? What is the biggest blue cat? But this one's not. This is not what I'm talking about at all. So I would scroll through it, right? But what I mean by this is YouTube as itself is a search engine. TikTok is a search engine. Reddit's a search engine. Instagram is not a search engine. Instagram sucks as a search engine because you can type in catfish and get no results. But TikTok, you type in catfish, you see shop pages, you see content about it, so on and so forth, right? So YouTube's the same premise. If I type in, let's just go to YouTube. I don't know what's on my YouTube, so I'm going to put it over here. No, we're good. It's just learning content. Let's see. If I type in my channel, actually, I'll have to go to a private browser for this. New incognito window, YouTube. So if I type in my YouTube channel and I spell it wrong, my channel should still pop up the first time I look it up, right? So mine is The Rico Roblox with no spaces and a underscore in between. My videos don't pop up, right? Mine doesn't pop up. Now I can change the filter so it's channel, right? And then it still doesn't pop up at all, right? But now if I type it in correctly, so my channel is not up. There we go. You now can find me. My channel is not optimized for SEO at all. It should be, but I just haven't put the time into doing that, right? And now there's a couple ways that I can do it. So they will penalize you if you try to over SEO, right? So if in my bio I put my name is Rico, the Rico underscore Roblox, my name is the space Rico space Roblox, so on and so forth, and keep going with all variations, right, of how someone could misspell my name, I will get flagged for that. And that's across any search engine, right? Because you're overloading the system to say that you're Rico. But what you can do is in videos and stuff like that for the comment section, I could put my name is Rico Roblox, so on and so forth. In the description, I can put steal a BRAINROT, hashtag the Rico Roblox, right? And spell the Rico Roblox several different ways, so on and so forth, right? So you can keep going with it and make it make sense, but you know, I gotta work on that because I haven't had time to. But like, even still, if I do a space in between underscore the giant oh shit, Rico the Roblox, still nothing, dude. Still nothing. Yeah, dude, I gotta get some thumbnails like this. Damn, dude. Damn, boy. The gay test, dude. Dude, let me get gay real quick. Yeah, but that's some food for thought. That's some knowledge for you. It's something that goes on in my brain. I also, oh shit, I didn't want to close those out. Let me pull it up real quick. I charted the first couple days. I kind of stopped doing it because I got pretty bored of doing it, and I didn't want to spend more time on it. I can't find it anymore. But what I did is I charted the views for the first hour, first 4 hours, first 24 hours of my video, and compared that to when I re-uploaded a thumbnail as well as re-uploaded the caption and description, right? And I saw an increase of like 40%. So you have to constantly keep updating those if you want the algorithm to pick it up. That's just some food for thought. That was a big yap session, if you ask me. I yapped a whole lot on that one. All right, now I put his toes. Let me get his toes real quick. Let me get his toes working. Scale, bring this down to 2. Point 1, 2. Yeah, any questions or anything like that? Or no? Not really, or for now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I just steal these shoes? They should be roughly around the same size. Not I can scale them up. I just don't want to remake the shoes. Let me reuse what I got if I can reuse it. Alright, so that needs to be right here. Oh, flip the shoe upside down. Not what I wanted to do. I think I do have to resize it. A little bit tiny. Ooh. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a little bit too big. Can I do it uniform? I can. Yeah, but that's some pretty useful information that you really won't find anywhere on the internet. The only reason why I know it is because I've tested a lot of different theories I've had on a bunch of different social media platforms just to see if they'd work or not. And they've all like been proven correct. You know what I'm saying? Like I can say without any shadow of a doubt that almost sweet. He's got some big ass toes, dude. Big ass toes. What music you listening to? Dude, honestly, I don't know. Is there music playing? No, there is not any music playing. I can play some music though. Unless there is music playing. Spotify. Let's see. The Supreme Patty. Supreme Patty. I worked with that dude. That dude's sick. Oh yeah, some EDM, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, doing good. Doing great. Doing good. Oh no. Oh no, those proportions are terrible. Oh dear God. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. I'm gonna make his shoes tiny. Oh no, this is gonna take another hour. God damn, I just can't seem to like what I'm doing. Let's just try using this toe for him. Might be able to make it work. I do have to record and edit a video still. Damn. And then I have, for the game, I have a couple producers making me some music for the game itself. So that should be pretty cool to implement. Oh, hell yeah. That actually looks sick as shit. Alright. Let's rotate this out just a tad. Hell yeah. Oh, he's a little bow-legged. Honestly, if I had the skill to make a game, I'd try to make something like Rivals, but more simplistic, and no pay to win. Honestly, well, pay to win. So if you think about Roblox games, right? So sorry, I was in a state of pure concentration there, so I went entirely silent. So the thing about Roblox games, there's no way for the creators to actually make money off the games unless they either run ads or I've had other thoughts of replayable horror games like Doors. That'd be fun. So within Roblox, the only way that Roblox makes money, it's most platforms, I'll preface by saying, they make their money by running ads on their platform. So if you're, let's say you're an artist, right? And you want to sell your art. you're going to pay for YouTube or Instagram ads to help promote your page and promote your art by proxy. But the thing is, that's the way Instagram makes money, is by running ads, right? They're basically an ad company. So if you take that into consideration, they are not going to want you to necessarily make money from it, right? Entirely, because they want to keep you coming back while also not overloading those people's pages, right? So if your content's dog shit, they're not going to say no to posting your ad because they make money from it, right? So Roblox doesn't work that way. Everybody else does, Roblox doesn't. Roblox makes their money by people spending money in-game. Is through stuff like weapon skin, character skins, stuff that doesn't give advantages, but still sick as. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you can do that within games and stuff. It just helps for promotion of the game. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. Oh, Timmy Cheese is looking pretty fucking sexy, if you ask me. Timothy Cheese, everybody. Timothy Cheese. His legs are a little messed up still. Sweet. Oh, no, not sweet. Oh, now that's sweet. He looks polished now. Do you know how to assign Discord bot to only send notice in a specific channel? I have an arcane, but they send level up thingy in the same channel you typed in. More times than not, it depends on the bot, but you have to go to the bot's server page and change the what's the word I'm looking for? Change the server in which it replies, or ban them from every server except for, not server, but channel. Ban them from every channel that they are a part of, except for the one that you want them to say something in. That's like the surefire way to do it, but there's a bunch of different ways. Alright. Final part. Tim Cheese's head. Tim Cheese's dome. I think. Let me look at his legs again. Can I get down with that? I think I can get down with that. How does that look? Is Tim Cheese body done? Put out a poll. Body. Tim Cheese. Time for Tim Cheese head. Alright, answer that poll. It helps with engagement. Well, the platform is that when I ban them from every channel, the XP didn't count except for typing done. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Strange. What bot is it you said? Arcane? Arcane. Yeah, let's look that up. Arcane. And then you wanted to have to go into a specific channel. Arcane level up. Up in message. Send to specific. All right, here you go. I have solved your issue because I'm the best. I'm typing it in chat, so if you go to the level up settings of Arcane. Oh no. The chat disappeared. Alright, here we go. I'll send you the Reddit link in chat too. I don't know if you can click that, but that's what I found. I don't know if that'll work or not, but might as well give it a shot. Oh, all right, Tim Cheese. Time for your dome, dude. Time for your dome. Time for your dome, partner. Oh shit, deleted it. Alright, Tim Cheese is almost done. It's all this shit. Probably get rid of all that, right? Yeah. Get rid of all that. So now it's just Tim Cheese and I. That took so long. Shoe. Right. Shoe left. Rename. Lower flag. Right. Rename. Rename. Sweet. All right. Now we can start working on his dome piece. All right. I'm gonna try making this as cohesive as I can. Yes. There we go. All right. Move this down to one stud. I didn't found what I needed, but I found a much better stuff. Sick. What'd you end up finding? You like that? Alright, so that's an equal block. Probably goes like right about there. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty sick, man. Here, type your Discord out in chat, and I'll shoot you a request. What's up, Darius? Kimchi. We're rocking with 9 at night. Oh, Jesus. looks pretty damn close, if you ask me. Oh, Jesus. You better finish those up, dude. That sounds like a plan. Crazy. Oh no, that sucks. No less than 100 ping is crazy.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun. If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
Let's say send it. All right. I think we are pretty close. I think we are pretty close indeed. That's funny. It's pretty close. Okay. Tim Cheese is officially done. Just got color on him, and then we're good. Okay. I wanted to separate his whiskers a bit. She's almost done, dude. Almost there. Almost. I just right. Right. The tie's not centered. Oh, that sucks. That's something I can fix. It is. I mean, it doesn't act. The legs need to be bigger. The arms need to be bigger. Neck. Look at that, dude. Kimchi. That took 4 hours. 4 hours. That took. That is diabolical. Why did that take so long? What kind of lobby do I have in mind? I guess we can take a look at it. But this is scale reference of what's going to happen, right? So this is how big your character is going to be. Right around that size. I don't know, maybe a little bit smaller. Right? Hold on. And spawn in. Oh, it's full. Look at that. Alright, so you spawn in. These are the size, and then they grow. Right? So the zombies will walk through here, and those guys will fight them. And then I'm thinking they grow when you upgrade them. So first upgrade, right here, third, fourth, fifth. You know what I'm saying? So they might have to start out a little bit smaller. Third, fourth, fifth. Right? And what I can do, so I can either have them be able to be placed like this, or right dead center of a stud tile. There's Tim Cheese. I did that pretty well. Let me show you the lobby real quick. Now that we finished Tim Cheese. Exit out of this. Open it back up. Give it a second. And it's already not. That's honestly good. We finished 2 out of 5. Where's the lobby? Like I can't see the image, so yeah. So this is going to be the. Oh, hold on. kind of. And so it's all going to be built off of the lobby. So inside the lobby, there's different places. 1 second. Let me... Properties. Close. Interact. Close that. And close. 1 second. Let me finish. Okay. Sweet. So this is going to be the shop. You can buy the BRAINROT cards in all their variants. Let's see, this is going to be your index over here. So this is where you'll learn more about your cards and the rarity and stuff. This is going to be your map select over here. So 1 player, 2 players, 3 players, 4. I got a different design than this in mind. Isn't that sick though? Look at that. Isn't that so cool? Yeah, that's sick. Alright, for the sake of the game, I don't want to do another BRAINROT. Oh no. I don't want to design another BRAINROT model. I want to finish out the lobby tonight. That is like my biggest accomplishment. Alright, Azza, you be safe. Let's finish out the. Finish VIP portal. Let's do it quick. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Alright. VIP portal is finished. Well, kinda. One more thing to add. So we're done with that. Nice. Shop GUI. Why isn't it doing it? What the hell? What the? Nothing. Oh. I want to create a frame that appears on your screen. That when it does appear on your screen, it has the Roblox texture. Wow. Nothing. Bullshit. This is fucking dumb. I can't find it. Shit. Nice, that didn't work. I want to do what I want to do, but it's not allowing me. It's not allowing me. I want to add. What the hell? What the hell? I guess we'll just throw an image on top. A parallaxed image in for GUI and Roblox.
I'm C4, and then 1.
No, I don't
Stop.
I don't want that.
Pick a magic number and see yourself in 10 years into the game. Clicking this button that says copy asset ID. So we're going to click into the game. So as you know,
I don't have images. Do you see images? No. Cause
go to the right side. Now it comes down to Roblox. Then on the left side, or wherever it's going to appear on your screen, should be the game's toolbox that have all of these user-generated content that you can place inside of your Roblox game. To look for images specifically, we will click on this drop-down that says models, and we're going to click on images, and now we have this whole library of images. Is to use for our Roblox game. I wanted to point this out just in case.
oh, it is deep. Studs. Sweet. Copy link, and then come over here, and then do that. Oh my god, it worked. Now, how do I scale type? Drop, bit, slice, tile, scratch, pixelated, default. one. See what this one does. That's so tiny. Maybe you have to make a lot of, you know? I don't want to. I have to. Oh, Jasper. See, like, it's cool. Wonder if this one would be better. No, that one is not better. Single stud. Sweet. Yeah. I wonder if they have. Guess we'll go with classic stud. Copy link. Bring it here, paste there. And then let's make it a certain color. What did I have? Damn, wish I kept it open. I guess we can go to Creator Hub and find out. Wait, I deleted it. Oh. Nice. Exactly what I wanted to do. Alright. Image color. Oh, there we go. I think I had mine as gray. Right, so now that's one. Oh, that sucks. That's not what I want. Oh, that sucks royally. Because I just want to make sure that it fits, right? So, like, I don't want it to move. I don't know if that would be visible or not. I'm about to find out. I personally don't see a difference in that. Okay, you can tell about that. You can also tell with that one. Oh, it sucks. I don't want that bottom one. Now if I click the frame and try to do this, nice, yeah, sick. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, so what I'm gonna have is frame, right? That's gonna act as my shop clicker, right? So we're gonna have template 3 frames. Main frame. $74. 1,760. Okay, now we're even, right? So how am I gonna do this? Because I want to divide this into 3. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so now we have this. Split it in half. Can't split it in half? Cool. 1425. That the whole. What was it, 1920 by 1080, I'm assuming? What the hell? So how am I supposed to do it? Do you know what I'm saying? How am I supposed to do this without... I don't know what I'm doing at all. No. I had to check my bank account because it was looking pretty low. And I haven't gotten paid yet, so I had to make sure I was gonna actually get paid. Alright, so 100 by 100 is what it is. So if I put that roughly around the center of the screen and then I close all this shit out, it's still gonna be at the center. Okay, perfect. What are the BRAINROTs am I planning? Oh, what the hell? You're back, dude? The hell? No. So we have Nubini, Pizzanini, and Tim Cheese. I need 3 more commons. So I'm thinking, put this on here. Vina Bombadero, and then PP Kiwi, and then this one. I don't know, pronounce that one. But those will be the next 3 commons. Then I need 1 rare, epic, and legendary. So, I don't know. Right, one of these. Probably Cappuccino Assassino. And then legendary of some kind. Maybe Sigma Boy. Maybe this one. And then I might do the mythics as specials, like special power-ups. You know what I'm saying? Sweet. But right now I'm building the shop for the BRAINROT stuff. Alright. So this is 100 by 100. Now if I do an image label, okay. So I want equal shop with 300 by 300. Nice. $300 by 300. Okay. I don't know. Might have to be 300 by 600. 300 by 400. I think that works. by 400. Duplicate, duplicate. Sure that I'm assuming the relatively, you know, that's relatively good. For shop screen, those look pretty based. I think that works. Alright, so now each one of these will be common. Common. Rename. Pick. Legendary. Start with the common. Make common gray. Model or not. Why can't I group as a model? Alright, screw it, that works. Okay, so name studs. PG studs. PG studs. Uh-oh. Sweet. Okay, now Epic's gonna be purple. This is legendary. Legendary's. I'm not too picky. This is just, you know what I'm saying? This is just to get something down. Because I had this at one point, but I messed up and had to restart. Okay. So now, I need another Zen. Let's see. What next? Let's close these. So now in the common frame, we're going to add a image button. image button. Now I know it's 300 by 400. I go right here. That's dead center. Go to, I do that. 30 by 30. Yeah, I can make that. 30. Uh-huh. 29, 30. I lost count. 28, 29, 30. We're gonna do. We're gonna go one more. Oh no. So if I have text box right here, that should work out. And now I have to look for the image. Where the hell do I change the image? Interactable, yes. Layout order, name, position, image. Go. Image. Add image. Choose file. PNGs? No. Oh no, did I save it on my other hard drive? Uh-oh. No. No. Vertical effects. No. I mean, I really didn't like these. I'm 90% sure this is it. That's the epic one. Right, so that would go right there, but it's neither here nor there. Yeah, I didn't really like these. I mean, I can design chests, honestly. Guess we're doing more designs. Alright. Do our chests. Start with the common chest. That's legendary. Nope. Nope. Yep. This is what you just saw. I'm going to be making. Why did it change? And then it. Alright. Let's make this real quick. Right. Assets. Make a new folder so I have it. Said make. The only reason why I'm making this too is because I can import it into. So this is the front right here. Okay. Screw it. All right. I'm gonna make this slightly large so I can. to have it line up. That's... I just want it to line up. Why won't you line up? What the hell? I can pivot the, no way. If I go like this, and then go like this. Oh my god. That would have solved so much issues with these. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm a dumbass. You know? No way. And I can do that too. Alright, so we're gonna make this slightly large so I can work with it a little bit easier. And I'm gonna assume that smooth plastic. Enter. I'm gonna assume that. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? No. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Oh, what the? Why? Why? I don't understand. Still, like, what the fuck? So how does that work? Right? But then as soon as I go to move. What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna go insane. It's not even. not even on the correct axis either. Like, what? Does that make sense? What's the point of having a fucking alignment if it's just gonna fucking be dumb? I just want to be able to. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? I don't understand. Snap to parts, maybe that's why. What the hell? Why? What the hell? Why is this doing what it's doing? Is it because of the align tool? Why doesn't it? I don't understand. I don't understand. How does that make sense? Screw it. Screw it. I spent too much time on it. It's just pissing me off. Because I just want to... What if I don't want to align? Can I deactivate align? Can I do that? Please? What the hell? I will find this. I will eventually find why it's doing this. Eventually. You know what time it is? AI assistant. Why is my... Why, whenever I rotate an object... What the hell? I'm gonna lose my mind. No. Why would it? Why would it? Why would it do what I want it to? I found it. I was using the world space, not local space. Okay. Yeah, totally. Yeah, sure. Now it worked. Okay, cool. That took way too. just want this to be easy. But apparently, that is impossible. So, I guess I gotta do it. Bye. Okay. No. Cool. How would I even do this? Sweet. One side done. That's good. Fine with that.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running low.
That's pretty close. That is probably as close as I will get. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Oh, wait, hold on. No. The goddamn wedge. Honestly, I'm not too concerned about those. Corner wedge. How's progress? Non-existent. Non-existent. I'm making a chest now because I need a chest in game. So now I'm spending the next 5 hours making this goddamn chest. And we're going off of this image. My back hurts. You planning on different rarity chest? Yeah, basically. So there's going to be a common chest for pulling common cards, epic chest for pulling epic cards, legendary, so on and so forth. Ain't no one overtaking me on XP. Definitely the fuck not. Definitely not. If they do, they're getting the Banhammer. Why? Why can't this just be easy? Do you have a dono link or not yet? Kind of, sort of. So through Streamlabs, you could donate to my PayPal, but I don't care too much about donations. At least not right now. I don't have nearly enough of anybody, you know? Yeah, so if I wanted to, I could. To answer your question, I think that might. And then with this. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. No way. No way. Holy shit, I just needed to. Hell yeah. Oh, thank God. Now what I can do is I can just select these, duplicate, and rotate 180. And drag it. But be relatively perfect. They are. Duplicate, rotate, 180. 90, I mean. One's a little bit off. I fixed it. Oh, I should not have taken that one. Nice. Oh my God, that feels fucking amazing. Holy shit. Working on that for a while. Okay, so we got that done. Now time for the corners. Oh, my back's killing me.
seeing just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? What if I go stronger? What if I go stronger? What if
The hell? That's strange. No way. Well, I mean, not a lot of progress got lost. Still sucks. I have no clue. I got kicked. I'm assuming I was making too many micro adjustments, and then they thought I was a bot, so they kicked me from my own server. I'm assuming so, at least. I couldn't tell you. It's funny, though. I thought I lost everything. Kinda. I just spent like the last 20 minutes lining all this shit up. I'm gonna have to redo it, but it shouldn't take too long. I know, right? It's only annoying because it was so many micro adjustments. If it wasn't as much, I wouldn't be as peeved, you know? Oh, I did not. do I play? You know, I bought this PC solely for creating these games on Roblox. I play one other game. It's Garden Tower Defense. But other than that, I used to be big into Rainbow Six Siege. Big time. I still play it. I have my Steam account. It's just I have spent so much time on this game that to do anything else would be a waste of time, you know? Why is that? Weird. Sure. I bet nobody will notice that. But I will. That's very true. Alright, so now I need it to look like this on the side. Oh, I shouldn't have used blocks for that. Well, I mean, just scale them back. Like, we don't need that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's roughly what I'm looking for, actually. Like in thickness. $180. Move. Chest. Done. Well, at least the how late is it for you? I saw it was like 9 p.m.-ish an hour ago. Yeah, it's like midnight. It's a little past midnight. My computer's messed up on time, so give me 1 second. 12:55. It's almost 1 in the morning. I've been streaming for the last 6 hours. Oh, I'm gonna be here all night. I've been slacking. I've missed so many days of development that I need to catch up. About to be 4 a.m. here short. I want this one. I want to open up the one I had, which is this one. Yeah. It doesn't look half bad, does it? Looks like a chest. I think that looks like a chest. In my opinion. Yeah, it's probably good. Sweet. Oh, that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice. For some reason, I can't submit a form because my email is invalid. Do you have a Gmail? Oh. Google form. Alright, try again. Ooh, that is a good idea. I'm putting that one in the idea board. Idea board. Sick. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. It was a good idea. Proud of you. Sick. Duplicate. Send that over here. Sweet. Alright. That's done. Technically for these, all I have to do is make them smaller. That makes sense. Happens. It's alright. I got it written down on my idea board. We should be chilling. Oh, what's this? That's not good. Oh no. And a corner's gone too. What the? Good enough. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, sounds good, huzzah. This looks like that. One more. Sweet. Whoa. I can't keep listening to this music. Jesus. Chest 1 is done. Would you hold me? Alright, you've returned once again. Pleasure to have you back. I finally got the chest done. So now I'm photoshopping it. I can put it in the game. Is that Pixlr you see? It is indeed. I ain't got the money for Photoshop. It just goes well sometimes. That's okay. Forget too much of what did I say? My feelings are okay. Float on, okay. I'll float on, okay. Bro, the monthly subscriptions too are fucking dumb. Why would I pay $20 a month for Photoshop? That's not half bad. So I'm 90% sure I was tweaking and removed too much. God damn. Oh, that's good. Good enough. Streaming for 7 hours, you crazy, bro. You know, I might be a little bit insane, but regardless, I would have been doing this, not streaming, and going insane by myself. That doesn't sound pleasant. Good enough. Nice, okay. Sweet. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, I'm gonna go insane. I am going insane. Alright, now let's brush it. Oh, I'm going insane. I am going insane. I am going insane. Where's my blur? Oh, this is a good song. Oh shit. Not what I wanted. I didn't realize it was blurring that. I thought it was blurring the pixels. The hell? What do you know about this one, dude? This one's a gas one. Headlock. Too late to stop, I'm hot in my head now. No way. No way. Sweet. Alright, let me export this. Sick. Alright. I think I might need a break. Oh, no way. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'll be right back. Right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get this fucking booted in. And look at that. Then remove the background. What's my Discord? It will be put it in chat. Alright, now the background. I don't like how that's in there. It'd be cool if I made that like an 8-bit picture, you know? Where the hell? Where the hell is my background? Background transparency, here we go. Boom. Right? No, that's pretty sick. It's not sick at all. It actually looks like dog shit. But give me 2 seconds and it will no longer look like dog shit. She can read, she can read, she can't read. Can't read, she can't read, she's bad. Frame within inside a frame, right? Okay. What was I doing? Oh. My dumb ass completely forgot what I was doing. Then we're gonna make this the color of this. Pick screen color. We're gonna make it this color, but then darker. Duplicate that. Uh-oh. Didn't work. Oh. That didn't work. I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Send me your Discord because I can't find mine. Nope. 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 Look outside the rainbow, oh, say oh. There we go. Alright, that's better. Took a while to get set up, but we're doing something now. The song sounds weird with one headphone on. Shit. I didn't plan for this. Oh, what sense does that make? What? Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Just line up. There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. 1, 2. It is 2 in the morning. Oh shit. That was loud. I only got 1% left. That's crazy. Insane. Insane. Alright, going back to it. Let's put this shit in a folder. Rename studs. Let's frame. Then background image goes here. Then we're gonna make this all these. We're gonna make these 2. Then we're gonna make this 3. Now it's on top. Look at that. Doing good. Doing great. theoretically, if you play the game and you step on, would make a. God damn it! God damn it! Show yourself. What you need from it. I need a UI corner. Page layout. Why does it do that? It's so dumb. Mainframe background. Fully transparent. Oh no. Oh no. Water is warm. Why didn't that one go? I don't understand. Like, what is that one? Oh, it's that one. Right? No way. Why did it do that? Why is it doing that? Yeah, exactly what I meant to do. Sick. Cool. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, where did it all go? Why? What is that? Why is the... oh, my dumbass. Okay, never mind. I'm just actually dumb. Stupid. My frame is not set to transparency. So now when I move it... yeah, there we go. I was tweaking. Okay, now I'm tweaking again, but... for a more legit reason. Alright, that does that now. Why? Why is it doing that? Common chest. I hate using frames. 8 hours of streaming. Why? Oh. Where's Streamlab? Why isn't it? Can it refresh? There we go. Alright, so now I have the common chest. Hover. No. No, you shouldn't do anything, right? But where the hell? Where's hover? Alright, I guess we have to go back to copyright music. YouTube does not like me. Oh, my brain. We got nothing done in 8 hours. My brain hurts. I want to go to bed. But I don't, because I want to finish this. Alright, hover, border mode, outline. I don't know what that does. What a button color? Ooh, ooh. Where's the button color? Visible haptic effect. Hover image. But play. No hover. I want it to hover. What the hell? I have to be able to make something with this. Kind of sucks. Mm. I did it before. Like, whenever you hovered over it, it would work. I don't know where that is, though. Oh my god. Wait. So if I... Alright, so I want to do a sub shop, right? So this is my common. And then I make another frame. Rename this to... like, make it like this, right? Just for shits and gigs. Then do this, and then selectable. So if I play the game, it doesn't do nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll leave the sub shop for now. I still want to figure out how to make this darker when you hover over it. Because I was doing it before. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, that makes sense. Background color, we're gonna make this gray. Then we're gonna make it transparent halfway. Right? Now when you, yeah, look at that. Sick. I gotta get rid of this. Yeah, it's better. Alright, so now when you hover over it, Look at that. Sick. Nice. Alright. I think I'm going to end the live stream here and go to sleep. Or play some games on my lonesome and then go to sleep. So you guys have a good one. Thank you for watching for 8 hours.